Hi, Harpy. There we go. I'm doing good. How are you? Wait, I'll do this. My headset is charged. All right. I like it. Thank you. Just have a little bit on. Let's see. My goal is I want to keep decorating the house. I just have like stuff thrown around. The basement barely has anything. We need to build a bar. We need to decide where all the pieces are going to be. We need to decide what furniture we're going to be using in here. We need to decorate it. Ugh. At least the upstairs kind of looks like something now. We need more money. I crafted a bunch of stuff for this early. I crafted all these freaking lofts that make up the ceiling. I need to dump some stuff out of my inventory. I could do something a little grungier with the concrete walls. I think I'll just keep it. Hi, Gemini. We'll just stick with this for now. Yeah, I was doing stuff on and off in here, trying to at least get the main floor looking presentable so that people can come in here and use it and it looks nice. Is it gonna stay this way? I don't think so. It's gonna definitely change. But for now, it's like, I just wanted to, you know, have it be something. Can we reach the company chest from here? Slay, you can reach the chest from here. The flower wall was just overwhelming you. Hi, Dorina. Welcome in. store this stuff for now. Oh, the cat snuggly missed y'all. Aww. We need to go make some more money, so we're gonna have to go fish some more. How much? Well, I got up to just under 200K from the stuff I was selling. And then I spent it on some stuff. So I'm back down to 87K. I bought a couple things. I went out and gathered and crafted like a bunch of stuff that I put in the room already. Oh, the strip market is gonna be bustling because there is like none there. Oh, thank you, Dorina. I really enjoy the green. I really like it. I may as well use up the rest of this mackerel shrimp. I hope everybody's having a good night. We're gonna be having another chill, relaxing day here. You're doing a gold saucer trial. Remember, today's Monday, which means tomorrow's reset day, so get any weekly resets you need out of the way. Though at this point, there's not a ton of those. It's typically just like your custom deliveries if you do crafting and gathering. We're almost out of this mackerel strip. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't have any gatherer script to spend on it. That's okay. Cayenne flavor packet, that's so cute. Plump Shady. Thing is, I could just craft the food myself and sell that for more money than each individual shrimp, but I almost feel like that's not going to be as time efficient as just selling the shrimp. Especially since getting all the ingredients requires me to like run around to so many other places. Pup Thorin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well on this Monday. I think I'm just gonna wait for me to get 700 GP, because if I use a pot, I'm gonna like get too much GP. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, you found me through Mr. Thighs' channel, Mr. Dual Thighs. Is he live now? No! I ran out of bait and it canceled it. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, that's so annoying. All that waiting. Dual Thighs. He's not on. I think he said he was going to stream tonight. Or maybe he's not going to. Oh, that's right. He doesn't usually stream Mondays. That's right. He's not like me. That's right. No, it wasn't your fault. I didn't realize I was out of it, out of the bait already. Right, today's Monday. I just said that. Yeah, I forgot today is Monday and Adam and I don't have the exact same schedule. Yeah, it seems like people have been enjoying my relaxing little fishing, gathering, crafting, decorating bullshit, so doing that right now. We might do some roulettes or something later, I'm not sure. I'll definitely do a leveling roulette at some point because the leveling roulette gives a decent chunk of change. So I'll definitely be doing that just for a little bit of quick cash. Come on. Give me another shrimpy. Hi Jay, welcome in. You never know Adam's schedule. It's Tuesday through Saturday. Yeah, it's Tuesday through Saturday is typically when Adam streams. But he kind of messed up his schedule a little bit with some IRL outings that took place during the daytime. I was gonna be in drag today, but then I just didn't. I think I'm gonna shoot to do drag tomorrow. I should be in a full drag look tomorrow. Which was a TCM update tomorrow, not a huge one. But it does fix Virginia's goddamn skill tree. So you can actually do more than one path down the skill tree. So we'll probably end up playing TCM tomorrow for sure. Yeah, I'm a drag king. I do drag here on this channel all the time. This past week I've just felt really lazy and haven't taken the time to do it. Well, who has better eyebrows on the east side of the Mississippi, huh? Who has better eyebrows over there? Honestly, I have no idea. If you handed me a map and said, point to Indiana. I don't know if I could. I could get close. Indiana looks like a boot. That's all the elders look over here. That's real. Oh, slay. He's identical cast and we wait to have enough GP to do a triple hook. You're right above Kentucky. Now Kentucky is a state that I frequently forget is an actual state. But it is next to Tennessee, I think. Hey you, it's you, Val. Hi Val. Kentucky is above Tennessee, and Indiana is above Kentucky. Okay. I'm so sorry you're so close to Kentucky. I love that for you, Val. Val, I don't have a way to watch the Fallout series. I have like no streaming services. No, it's okay. I'm sure I'll watch it at some point through like maybe Adam and I will watch it at some point when we're done watching Riverdale and True Blood and oh Val, thank you for gifting 3 subs to the community. Andromeda, People Plays, and JoJo Universe. I'm sure they'll enjoy those. Thank you. Everybody, can we get some hype in the chat for Val's gifted subs? Maybe some rose toys. Oop. There we go. Another shrimpy. We gotta wait for the GP. Okay, we use a cordial. We almost have enough GP to cast. There we go. You're like doing hype in your bud stream because his emotes are an unhinged. Oh wow, yeah, those are something. I've definitely seen you use that pog face before. I definitely have. I've recognized that one. It was the most used emote last year, so first, that's a good one. I'm gonna make a freak emote for chat soon. A freak, yeah. And I also want to make, I also want to make like some merch, some freak merch. Designed the same way as the emote. Yeah, I like my running emotes. I wish I could have made them transparent for the background, but I just couldn't get it to happen. Well, I mean, like, even using dark mode doesn't really make chat pitch black. It makes like a dark gray. And so it still looks like a black box, but I still think it looks good. But at least there's not like a distracting background, you know? We're in like my gather crafter era right now. I wonder when we're gonna get into my PvP era. I'm getting really unlucky. His what? Oh, sorry. I thought you said Leonardo DiCaprio. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. I just glanced over. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, when is Leonardo DiCaprio? Oh, yeah, that's not a secret. He was a homosexual. That's definitely known. And so was Michelangelo, and Michelangelo was also a disgusting freak. Not like morally, well I guess probably morally too, but like he was filthy. Michelangelo was filthy. Like physically filthy. He would get so gross and so sweaty and so dirty that his like assistants had to like peel his like leather boots off of his skin. Stinky man. Hi Hydro. I'm talking about art history. But also, like, Michelangelo, to beat the gay allegations, he had one of his, I think it was one of his assistants, basically write like a biography about him, stating that Michelangelo, of course Michelangelo appreciates beauty in men. That's why so many of his figures, like his male figures in particular, are so lovingly rendered, and why he can't seem to be able to paint or sculpt the female form to save his life. But he just appreciates male beauty in the same way that he appreciates all sorts of beauty in nature, as one would appreciate a beautiful, like a bird or a sunset or a beautiful flower. So he tried to beat the allegations by basically saying, well, yes, Michelangelo does think men are beautiful and he loves to look at them and admire their beauty, but he admires beauty in many things. Which is so funny because, like, the way you do, like, the way that Michelangelo, like, whenever he was doing painting or sculpture, the way he would just have male models sit for him so that he could use male models that he found very attractive to sculpt or paint whenever he was supposed to be doing a woman as the subject. And that's why Michelangelo has some very masculine women subjects. Well, here's the thing, Gemini. If Michelangelo wanted to have like a female model sit in for him, he could hire a prostitute to sit in and he could sculpt her as the subject. But no. No, quite literally, Val, what's really funny is like it would literally be like he sculpted a male body and then he literally just slapped awkward uneven tits on her on the chest. That's literally how he would do. Like there's a tomb for it's one of the Medicis. I think it's one of the I think it's Lorenzo de Medici. Let me see. Let me see. I'm Googling it right now. I think it's Lorenzo de Medici. Oh yes, this is it. He gave the sculpture such a terrible boob job. Like, it's very obvious that he was not using a woman for the subject. I can't seem to get a very good Okay, I found two good examples. So yeah, there's two Medici there's two Medici tombs that is very egregious with this. Oh good, this one has like a decent quality picture that I can really zoom in on. This one, not as good, but it'll work. Okay, let me show you. So like, this is how Michelangelo would sculpt women. He would literally sculpt a male form, but just slap some breasts on it. And they don't look convincing for how good of a sculptor he was. Like, he could sculpt a good breast, and he didn't try. He sculpted a fully muscular male body and then was like, titties, I guess. And he would do it again. Like, he would sculpt these shredded masculine bodies and just slap some uneven tits on them because he didn't want to sculpt women. And then let's go. I mean, people always talk about the like when you get a close up on the Sistine Chapel ceiling, you get women like this that have extremely broad shoulders and rippling back muscles. I'm just saying. Michelangelo loved sculpting and well, he didn't love painting. He could do it. He didn't like doing it. He literally just like he liked men. What can I say? Michelangelo was a dirty man that loved men. So there's your art history lesson of the day. I can still remember a lot of it. That's scary. Hi, Sensako. Welcome back. Hello. But yeah, fun fact, I was going to be an art historian if I wasn't going to do studio art as my focus. I primarily, yeah, it was going to be one of the two. I was either going to be an artist or an art historian. This is not Ashniko. This is Lady Gaga from the Born This Way ball tour. This is her Free As My Hair shirt. It says Free As My Hair in Japanese. Yeah, I do love art history a lot, and I especially love art of antiquity. So like old ass stuff. I had a very special interest in ancient Greece, ancient Greek art, Mediterranean in general, I suppose, but Greek art in general. Oh, was there vandalism in the Louvre? Yeah, again. Oh, that kind of sucks. But yeah, talking about Leonardo, he would piss me off because Leonardo da Vinci often was annoying about not wanting to do things properly, and he wanted to skip steps. So there's a lot of paintings that he's done that don't survive because he chose to do real shit techniques. Like when we talk about the Last Supper, listen y'all, the Last Supper barely exists. Like the Last Supper, what's left of the painting is nothing. Everything you see of the Last Supper is what other people have added onto it to try to fix it. Because when you actually look at the Last Supper, only little bits of the actual paint remains. It's literally crumbs. It's literally crumbs. Like, so much of the Last Supper is just people after the fact filling in the gaps because all the paint had flaked off. Like it's all filled in by other people who were interpreting what's supposed to be there because very little of the original paint remains. Because Leonardo da Vinci, it's not like they hadn't figured out how to do frescoes that would last forever at that point. He wanted to skip steps and he wanted to fucking like just paint on a wall and not do fresco properly because he just wanted to paint on a wall. And he did it on a wall that shared the same wall with the kitchen. And so there was tons of fucking humidity and moisture coming through that wall. And so the paint just was flaking off even back then. Well, here's the thing. The Mona Lisa did have eyebrows. But you can just, because of like age, you can barely see it and through the varnish because there is, there's a painting that is a copy done by one of his students, one of his apprentices, that is essentially the same exact painting. But unlike the original Mona Lisa, people are allowed to actually like restore it and like remove the varnish and stuff. Because like back then, the way you would learn, I'm trying to find a high quality photo of this. It's kind of hard. Back then, the way you would learn, the way you would teach your students is you would be like, hey, here's my painting. You need to paint my painting. And so we have like actual, here we go. Like this is if we were to like to remove the varnish, the yellowing, nasty, disgusting varnish off the Mona Lisa, we would be able to see a lot more detail as to what's there. Such as things like eyebrows, because super thin eyebrows were very, like super plucked eyebrows were in. Like, look, she has eyebrows. You can see the texture, like the ringlets in her hair more. You can see more, like so much more of the detail of the fabric, especially like the see-through fabric, like the sheer fabric. Oh. Where's the original? Like, it's like you can see so much more detail. Yeah, like here's a comparison. Like the reason why, and of course, like, you know, somebody else painted it, so it doesn't look exactly, but we lose so much detail in here. But you have to keep applying varnish to keep it as close to the original as possible, but it ages and yellows. Actually, a lot of paintings, when we restore them, we take away the original varnish because the original varnish isn't how it's supposed to look. And we have varnishes now that are both easily reversible and also will not yellow over time. I really hate that there's so many people that like if we were to like remove the varnish off of the Mona Lisa, people would freak out. People would freak out because it doesn't look the way that they think it should look, but it's not supposed to look the way that it looks now. Back then, back in the day, the Mona Lisa looked like how the student copied it. Like we removed the varnish off of that one. No, that's just it. It's like the yellowed varnish, it's not how the painting is supposed to look. They didn't paint it in mind thinking like, oh, you know, hundreds of years from now, I want this to look like a yellowing green piece of shit. It looked crystal clear back then, because that's what varnish is supposed to look like. But it's like this weird thing where modern day people see the Mona Lisa looking yellow and green and disgusting, and they think that's what it's supposed to look like, when in reality it's not. But there would just be a huge public outcry if they were to suddenly clean the Mona Lisa, clean that shit off her face, and make her look pretty again. Yeah, a lot of ancient Greek statues were painted very garish bright colors. Yeah, like people have this idea that ancient Greece was like this very aesthetic white marble society. It's like no, 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 no. That shit was painted. People they painted that shit. Let me see if I can find him. Yeah, obviously we won't know exactly how they were painted, but we know that they used a lot of bright colors. Well, it definitely doesn't hold up well over century, like, you know, literal, like, millennia. Not much paint can last that long. Especially since many of these statues are outdoors. Or in other ways exposed to elements. And then we have people like the Etruscans, which are like, they like made everything out of wood. So like there's like nothing left. Oh, I gotta move my position. He said, bitch, you've been fishing in the same spot for too long. You gotta move. Yeah, exactly. There are people that are still making beautiful representative art. It's very like photorealistic. It's just, you know, we've been doing photorealistic art for millennia. Like we're doing other stuff too now. And if people actually cared to look into it, they could find artists that are doing the exact type of art that they're interested in. But guess what? They don't actually give a shit about art. They just want to dunk on like contemporary art. They don't have actually any interest in art. They just want to be like, art's stupid. They don't make art like they used to. Hi, Cal, you're welcome in. And when we talk about public works not being commissioned like that, it's like, well, guess what? They used to put a lot more money into public art. If you want those giant monumental pieces and like beautiful buildings and stuff like that, that shit costs a ton of money and a lot of time, and nobody wants to do that anymore. We want to fund the military, not public like artworks. Oh, Bookie, thank you for the BDs. It's like if you want to know why your town or your city doesn't have like really beautiful public artworks being commissioned by the city, go talk to your fucking local council and ask them why they don't care about art. You know? Oh, you're collecting Aether Currents of Thavnair Slay. Also, you can commission artists to do whatever kind of fucking artwork you want. Oh yeah, I loved that post. Where some idiot, like a right-winger red-pilled conservative douchebag was like, see, this kind of art, this is the kind of art that only the West can produce. And only a man's love of women is evident in this piece. And then it's like, no, it's literally a Chinese woman who sculpted this woman. Yeah, just in general, society does not value art as much anymore. Sad truth. We literally don't support artists under capitalism. And we don't treat art as like a valid a field of work. We treat anybody that wants to do art like they're wasting their time in their life because they should be joining a corporation to make money. Literally, our entire economy revolves around like funding corporations and funding war and not funding art in any meaningful capacity or even education. Honestly, the only way to really make it as an artist these days, for the most part, is that, like, you're not really gonna get, like, back then where super rich families would just, you know, basically just sponsor artists to do their artwork and then also get commissions done. Nowadays, it's like a group-funded sort of effort. Like, the way artists make it, the way we make it these days, is like, we have to, like, crowdsource our... I mean, it's Patreons, like, that's literally what it is. Me sitting here doing Twitch streaming in drag is like, in a way, sourcing my patrons from lots of people giving smaller amounts than singular people paying me, like, to live on. But in general, it just kind of blows to be an artist under capitalism because it just doesn't. Capitalism just doesn't care about artwork and creativity. It cares about profit, and that's it. Pure profit. Also, the Free Company house, it's like I like the way that the top floor looks right now, but I kind of want it to look trashier. It looks really nice, but like, it looks too fancy. I kind of want to make it a grungier space. Oh, Gemini, I don't know if you know about this, but you should look at a website called Housing Snap. It's a Japanese website. But it's, you can use like an auto translate on like Chrome or something if you need to read everything. But, you'll see some of the most wild housing designs imaginable. So if you ever need like inspiration, see what other people are doing. Which currently the way with how the housing system works is like the popular way to do like really complex designing is like you'll literally have like a 3-story house and you'll turn it into like a studio apartment, just like a tiny little room. But the object density is so extreme. Like it's wild what people do with the housing system in this game. At a St. Andrew's Cross, please. Oh, Yosuke's playing My Singing Monsters. Oh, I love building in The Sims. Honestly, building in Final Fantasy XIV would be a lot simpler if they would just, I mean, they would have to like redo the housing system a little bit, but if they would just allow you to freely place objects in space, instead of it having to be on a surface, it would make things so much easier. Hi Blitz, welcome in. It's because things just get really difficult. Like, if you want to like build a loft, well, you can only put tabletop furniture on top of the loft. So if you want to put like a bed up there or a couch up there, you have to glitch it. So it's like, it's possible to do. It's just way more time consuming to glitch all the furniture up there. Which another way to fix it, another really easy way to fix it would be to reclassify every object in the game as a ground object, like a tabletop object instead of just a ground object. Also, can we talk about how The Sims 4 has been out for so ridiculously long? And we've barely even gotten any news on The Sims 5. Which at this point, I think The Sims is just kind of dead. Because from what I hear, The Sims 5 is going to be a combination, like, PC game and mobile game. And so that just tells me the game's dead. I wish they didn't make it so hard to go back and play older Sims games, like The Sims 2, or even The Sims 1. Those games are completely, like, abandonware. You can't get it anywhere. Also, it would be nice if they created more sized wall partitions. If they could have shorter ones and longer ones so that you could like cut down on item numbers, would be nice. But yeah, I would just like if they would allow us to just place objects freely in space, because that would open up so much creativity to be way easier to do than the current system. I'll go look at it in a sec. Or I might be able to pull it up on my phone while I fish. Oh, that's really cute. What's annoying is I really like The Sims 4's art style in general. But it's inexcusable, a lot of the problems with the game. Like, the fact that they just came out with a, like, apartment expansion, where now you can make apartments, like you can have an apartment building. Like, oh, cool, you can make a full apartment building with, like, you know, a bunch of different apartments inside of it. You can rent out to Sims. That's really cool. But you know how ridiculous? Okay, so say your Sim lives in one of the apartments and there's like 4 other apartments in the building. If you go to your neighbor next door in the same building, on the same lot, if you knock on their front door, you have to do a loading screen to load that Sim's apartment, and your apartment becomes unloaded. You're on the same lot. It's literally like the next room over, and you have to do a loading screen. Oh my god, I don't know what my upstairs neighbors are doing. It's driving me insane. This happens all the time. It sounds like they have like a massive dog upstairs that runs around. Like a massive heavy dog. Keep in mind, it's also a carpeted floor up there. This is a carpeted bedroom. Yeah, I know that I know Japan has some like interesting views on things like body hair and stuff like that, but it's just like I think it's weirder for the characters to not have any nipples at all. Well, to have like a modeled nipple of some sort here, but to have no texturing for it. I think that's like, oh, I didn't do my identical cast. Oops. I think it's so weird to just not have it like just a subtle little texture for it. It's more distracting that it's not there at all. Did I ever play Marvel's Midnight Suns? I don't even know what that is. I'm not a Marvel person. We're talking about how the characters have a complete lack of both body hair and visible nipples that are or untextured nipples. So they just kind of like a weird Ken doll look. Card team fighting. Yeah, you lost me at card. If I wanna fight Lilith, I just play Diablo 4. Remember that game? Well, I have no doubt it's some kind of Japanese modesty and decency thing. Are y'all okay up there? Do you have any other drawers you want to slam shut? Any cabinets, maybe? Maybe you want to drop a whole jar of marbles on the floor while you're at it? Maybe dribble a basketball. Maybe work on your dribbling. Fuck. The thing is, voices don't really carry through the floors at all. Like, they're soundproofed pretty well. Like, I never hear anyone else talking. I never hear anyone else's TVs. It's only like deep bassy things that shake the floors and walls. And so it's like they have to be making a lot of effort to make that noise. Working out at 4 a.m. is insane. Well, Boogie, Tiger's Blood is coconut, strawberry, and watermelon. I used to bang on the ceiling. It doesn't do anything. I don't think they can hear it over all the noise they're making. I think that's the problem. And also, yeah, I think it's literally just... I also think it's a dog that's making all the noise. Oh yeah, watermelon flavor one would be really good. That's so funny, Gemini. They're a barkless dog. They, however, do scream if they are frightened or if you step on them by accident. Oh. Okay. I have discovered though with this new formulation, for my 16 ounces, like for the full tumbler, for the full shaker, I did a scoop and a half. It says to do 2 scoops for 16 ounces, but I did a scoop and a half, and it still tasted really good, and it's still going to be a good amount of caffeine. And I noticed significantly less like stuff in the bottom of the shaker. So I'm going to be doing that from now on. Also, I did pass on the message, and so has other people, back to Rogue about how we feel about the new formulation. And they're going to be discussing it, so our concerns have been voiced. I'm just saying I have passed on the message. I'm leveraging whatever power I have to maybe make them reconsider going back to, reconsider their changes and going back to the old formula. Because they said one of the main reasons why they reformulated it was because people have sensitivities to maltodextrin or something, and that they also changed to a natural caffeine, whatever that means. As far as I'm aware, caffeine is caffeine, and it affects your body the same way. It doesn't really matter what the source is. Hi Axel, welcome in. So I have passed on the message. Hopefully, I would love if they just went back to the old formula because it was way better. It's like I still like this, I still enjoy it. I just like the other one more. Like for me, it wasn't an improvement. It's got all the energy packs that came with the starter bundle. You wish Advanced GG didn't shelve your favorite flavor. I never tried that one. Oh, did you buy the giant, like, spell book? I already have one. I mean, you can always just put it in the company chest. Oh wait, I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, you can put it in the company chest. If you've already placed it, you can't sell it again. Remember, you can preview every furniture item in your room, so you can decide what you want to get. You can make an informed decision. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and also get some water so I can make some Rogue, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Ace Stoli. Welcome in. Let's do sour candy today. We haven't been doing as much of that one. I haven't listened to a lot of Ashniko. I've listened to a couple of things and it was okay. I mean, like, it was good. It just wasn't really my cup of tea. Oh, I love some Dorian Electra. What's with what phase? Oh, I was just sort of scrutinizing it to see how much settling powder I was getting in the bottom. Finally got to update to Windows 11. My old computer like physically couldn't with my motherboard that I had. Some of your games were incompatible with Windows 11? What games? I haven't run into any compatibility issues. So far, at least. It's been pretty smooth sailing. Have they fixed City Skylines too? Because last I heard about City Skylines 2 is that it ran so incredibly terribly because it was so horribly optimized, and like every individual like person like walking around in your city had like a way too detailed character model. The fishing's good. We're gonna make some money, hopefully. A little sluggish still. I think they pushed it out way too fast before it was actually ready. That's what it seems like. Because I like City Skylines. I thought it was really fun. Especially considering, like, SimCity is dead. Sims 4 has been going on for way too long. The fact that they are still releasing expansions for it is ridiculous. You're joking. So we gotta sit here and wait for 700 GP. See, I'm not hopeful about The Sims 5. Everything that I've heard about it that's being proposed right now, the fact that it's supposed to be simultaneously like a PC game and like a mobile game, I'm like, it's cooked, it's done. It's over. It's like if they're creating a Sims 5 that is supposed to be playable on both your phone and on a full PC, then that means they're optimizing it for the phone, and I'm not going to be playing that bullshit. Yeah, I hope some of the other Sims-esque games ends up being good. But, I don't know. A lot of them don't look very good. Well, like that's just the thing is The Sims 1 there was a game called The Sims Online and it was very popular. People liked it. And then they proceeded to never do it again. And I'm like, but why? It's literally so fun. The PS2 version of The Sims 2 had co-op, like couch co-op. And me and my friend would play that all the time. We had a household together and we would just play The Sims together. And it was a lot of fun. There was some kind of weird like mobile game, Facebook game, Sims thing that was like online. But it was really bad. It was really bad. Welcome back, Gemini. Yeah, if they just made a Sims 5 and they made it Sims 5 online, that would be great. So I'm gonna put these on the market. Sims Social? I don't know, let me see. If I just Googled it, I would recognize it. Yeah, The Sims Social. My god, what a piece of crap. It's one of those old Facebook games where you would have to pay to keep playing the game, or you can only play for like a certain amount every day. You could like visit each other's houses. It was awful. I don't know, it just makes me scared knowing that they're developing it to be the same game. Like, it just worries me. Like, I love The Sims 4 for the art style and the character customization. Because I feel like by the end of The Sims 4 now, like, it's really easy to create characters and they look really good. And I like the art style. But I just don't like how it doesn't feel like it has as much personality in both the animations, and it doesn't seem to have the same attention to detail that like The Sims 2 had. It feels a lot more lifeless than like The Sims 2 or even The Sims 3. And it's also like there's less chaos in The Sims 4. Like it's harder to get people to hate you. It's not as fun to be evil in The Sims 4. It's like in The Sims 4, it feels like they want you to be friends with everyone. The base game's also gonna be free. I don't know. I don't know. I would love if they would just release a base game that already has a lot of the fan favorite features, because it's really annoying that they continuously do this thing where every time they release a new one, it has nothing, and then you have to buy the entire game back piecemeal, and it costs like $3,000 or whatever. Like, what's the total cost of The Sims 4? When combining the prices of all expansion packs and stuff, The Sims 4 comes to $995. Oh, and that was from 2023. We've had another expansion since then, I'm pretty sure. Oh, so what, you can get it half off for only the small price of $500? It's insanity. $1,224.24. Yikes. I think a lot of the time their expansions are not worth $40, and that's the sad truth. But still, like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that you can't, like, get this stuff more packaged together for a bigger discount at this point of its lifetime. It was released 10 years ago. A 10-year-old game still costs this much. I think the EA launcher gives you a bundle discount. Not sure. I'm not sure if it's big enough to really justify it still. And this is coming from, I love The Sims. Listen, I own a lot of those Sims 4 expansion packs, but it still hits me in the gut every time I think about how much money all of that cost over the years. It doesn't make it hurt any less for me. Oh wait, no, I wanted... There we go. Hopefully they'll sell. Stellaris DLC is literally $400, including the base game, which is $40. I'm just saying, The Sims 4 is very costly for being an overall mid-Sims title. And I've been wanting a new Sims game for a long time that's gonna be, like, better. Listen, my dream Sims game would have like the art style of The Sims 4, the personality and everything of like The Sims 2, but the open world of The Sims 3. Or even if, I don't know, I'm fine with it not being completely open world, like even if it's like the residential district, like this section is its own, like maybe split into 2 sections. I don't know, because The Sims 3 was ridiculous. Like, it took forever to start that game, and it would melt your PC. I would keep playing The Sims 3 if it wasn't for the... I'm sorry if anybody really loves The Sims 3. I think it's ugly as fuck. I hate the art style of The Sims 3 so much. I love that you could, like, make any object in the game, like, any texture. That was really cool. But the art style that they did for those Sims, I think is hideous. I think they look like gremlin people. I don't think it looks good. But I loved the open world idea. I thought that was really fun and cool. Lastbox allowed for more custom stuff, but it couldn't do large maps, which is why Sims 4 and SimCity had small ass maps. Oh yeah, SimCity's map size was atrocious. Which, like, I'd be fine with the kind of system that The Sims 4 uses if only the entire, like, neighborhood that you could see and look around in actually, like, rendered completely. You know what I mean? Like, if your neighbors rendered fully and everything, and, like, it was, like, a full thing. But, like, you know, EA has a lot of money. They could make a good Sims game if they really want to. Alright, what am I gonna do now? Maybe I should continue my fishing rod journey. Or maybe I should craft some furniture that I want. I was going to make some bar counters, but I don't... Let me see what I need for that. Not the 14 engine. The 14 engine's a hot mess. Okay. Oh, you get this with crafter script. Well, I have lots of crafter scripts. That's no problem. Oh, that's what I don't have. I can't gather Seventh Heaven because I don't have a Tome of Botanical Folklore Dravania. Which is, I really don't want to spend money, but like, how much does Astral Oil cost? Oh, it's not that much. How much do I need? Raw materials list. If I wanted to make 2 of these. Why is it saying I would only need... two Seventh Heaven? Does that mean that I would only need 1 Astral Oil to make 2 bar counters? Do I have an Astral Oil somewhere? We'll just buy the Astral Oil. Okay, slay. Easy. Okay, let's go down the list. Birch log. It's a hidden. Oh, that kind of sucks, but I only need 10. Okay, work. Become a botanist. Let's repair our gear. God, having this raw materials list changed everything. The fact that I can go here, go, oh, search by gathering method, and then go, oh, where do I get it? Ugh. It's like the way you don't have to use nearly as many like websites to craft and gather anymore. It's so nice. Like I never really minded too much having to Google things or look things up on like Teamcraft or whatever. What website did I used to use? There used to be a website I would use that would essentially like create a I haven't used it in so long because Teamcraft like took over. But I would essentially make like a shopping list on their website of everything that I want to craft and how much. And it would basically just give me a gathering list of all the raw materials that I needed, and I would go out and gather. Yeah, it would be nice if the companion app was just better in general. It would be very helpful. It's like underneath me. Birch log. Same. Dark chestnut log. Dryad sap comes from Scrip. Oh, you were just there doing quests. Oh, maybe I should get back into getting topsoil. Since I might try to do some gardening. Slay. Yeah, to do something like the Avenarian onions or something, because they sell for a lot. And also we'll need them to, not top verse soil, please. Also, hi Sam Jam, welcome in. Let's do flax since we're still on botanist. Lower paths. So hi Inktown, welcome in as well. We just need 4 flags. Slay. Uh, 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock. Will you land, please? Thank you. Alright, so we just need to go here. We don't even really need the reminder. No! Oh my god, I just realized it was set to 1 and not 2. Damn it, we're gonna have to go back and gather everything again. I thought I had set it to 2. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. We'll just wait here for the timer because it's almost done. It's almost ready. Wait, where is it? It said 1 o'clock, right? Where do you view your timer at? Where do you view your timer? Was it not in timers? Do they not put your timer in timers? It pops up at 1 a.m. Oh, it just said 1. It didn't specify AM or PM. It just says from 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock. Stupid game. Right, we gotta go back to Dry Bone. Okay, now I just need the dark steel ore and my dryad sap and buy another astral oil. I went to the wrong place. If I just go to Ul'dah, there's a script exchange there. And a market board. Huh? Yeah, I thought they sold other script stuff. They don't. Well, then we just gotta go over to the market. Oh my god. Where does this come from? Why do they make this interface so horrible? I have to Google it again. I know it's you. But you can't get it here. It's from specific. You can only get it in Crystarium, Foundation, Kugane, and Idleshire. Fucking, what the fuck? Who has it in the Crystarium? Mowen's Merchant Gathering Supplies. Where the fuck is that? 10, 11, or basically 10, 12. Oh, out here? It said it was in Musica Versalis or whatever, Universalis. Not the fucking Aetheryte Plaza. Oh my god, this is not the markets. Materials. I don't see it here. What? I'm playing with somebody that can't tank. I mean, yeah, it's rough. I'm confused. It says gathering supplies, folklore items. What? No, it's not in here. Huh? I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. I feel so stupid. I literally just clicked on the wrong thing and I was looking for the wrong thing. Splendor's vendor. Or White Script Exchange. I didn't see it at the White Script Exchange where I was. Let's go check out the Script Exchange again. Does it tell me which section? Of course not. Level 50 materials. I hate this interface. There it is. How much do I need? I'm so glad that I can't see that window when I have this window open for some reason. Isn't that nice how they just make windows disappear for whatever reason when you open other windows, and then other times when you open windows, it doesn't close the other windows, but sometimes it does. Good night, Dorina. Boy, have a good night. Now we just need to camp out this spot for the dark steel ore. How much is dark steel ore going for? Is anybody near a market board on Fairy? Like, is it worth my time to sit here and wait, or is it going to cost me like 500 gil? Oh, I was gonna ask, how much dark steel ore is going for? Who's trying to get y'all wiped? That's ridiculous. Seven stacks of vulnerability. Yeah, you're just asking to die at that point. You rack up that many. Jesus. Just the ore. Like, there's just none on the market. Like, when you click on dark steel ore, there's just none listed. Yeah, dark steel is one word, just like it is right here. Dark steel. stack of 99 for 50k. I'm not buying a stack of 99. I'll just wait here. Yeah, Sam Jam. I'm hoping to, you know, I got all my crafters. I still need to finish my last crafter. But just this expansion in the last couple months, I went through. I used to only have Alchemist and Culinarian leveled up, and the rest of them were like really low. A lot of them were hovering around level 50. Some of them were like literally like level 5. Like Leatherworker was like level 5. And I got all of them caught up. Armor's at 80. But I just got kind of burnt out. But I am going to get it finished up for Dawn Trail. I'm very excited. I just wanted to be able to finally like be able to craft everything myself that I wanted. And not have to, you know, rely on other people or spend tons of money. Well, the thing is once you get the Ishgardian Restoration unlocked, you don't have to worry about leveling kits anymore, really. You just use the Ishgardian Restoration. And, like, you level really fast. It's like, once you have it unlocked, it's great. Yeah, selling materials for crafted gear can be really lucrative. Hey, look who it is. It's dicking around. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, they definitely made leveling your crafters and gatherers a lot easier, which is nice. It lowers the bar of entry for people to get into it since it is already so much work, and it only becomes harder to get into as we get more levels. But I find the crafting system of Final Fantasy XIV to be extremely rewarding. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. I hope y'all had a good time. Also, hi, Addies. We're waiting for a gathering node to spawn. Yeah, after doing so much crafting in other games where the crafting was just like, you go up to a crafting station and you select how many of the things you want to craft, and then you hit craft and then it crafts them. And you just do that over and over and over again. And there's not really any gameplay involved. I like that like in Final Fantasy XIV, if you dedicate yourself to it, you can legitimately be good at crafting. You can be good at gathering. Like it's a skill. Like you learn how your skills work, you learn how your stats work, you learn how your resources work, and you can make your own rotations. And if you're actively crafting and paying attention to the quality and everything, you can be good at it. It's nice. Yeah, there's a reward for getting high quality. It actually makes the gear better. It's really nice. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I like that it actually feels like an activity. And it's not just push a button and do the thing. You've never raided before, so you hope you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I got the raid message and everything. I appreciate it. Still think the best gear should still be a crafting thing where the boss drops the mats. Maybe. It definitely make crafting more lucrative overall. I just think fishing should fishing should always have something in the end game that is going to be profitable. So it sucks that there are times where like fishing literally has nothing to get for like end game. Because it's my gather of choice. Well, that's just it. Is like there's not always fishing needed for like not every dish requires fishing for culinarian. So like a majority of the foods right now don't require fishing. It's just the gathering and crafting food. So I'm lucky that this like Jenga shrimp is needed for gathering and crafting. Otherwise, I wouldn't really have much to gather for money currently. Are you thinking about direct hit? Oh my god, we've been waiting forever. It's almost time to gather our dark steel ore. Let's use the other Animal Crossing. I'm so glad accuracy is not a thing anymore. God, I do not miss Dance Dancing. Okay. You forgot about role quests? Yeah. Gotta do your role quest to continue up to a point. Before your time. Oof. Oh yeah, well, most people didn't have to worry about their stat allocations too much, but yeah, you used to have to buy an item to allow you to redo your stat distribution. And scholars had to, because Scholar and Summoner share the same base class. So if you were a person that liked to switch between Scholar and Summoner, you would have to reallocate your stats every time you wanted to change classes, essentially. And it was the only role that had to do that. It was the only job that had to do that. It was awful. Yeah, stance dancing. Healers used to have this thing where you basically had a healer stance on. It was called cleric stance. And so depending on if you had it on or not, you would either do more healing but barely do any damage, and then you'd have to hit your cleric stance button so that you would do less healing in order to do normal amount of damage. The problem is you would hit it so that you could go start doing some damage, and the ability would be on a cooldown for a little bit. And so if you suddenly really needed to heal somebody, too bad. You have to wait for cleric stance to come off cooldown so you could swap stances again. It was awful. You know what it led to? I just didn't really do damage back then. Because I didn't want to risk a tank, a tank getting hit by a huge tank buster and not having a cooldown for it, getting taken down to sub 10% HP, and then dying. Because I couldn't get my stance changed fast enough. Brian Ricardo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? What were we up to? In case y'all don't know me, my name's Prince Harming. I'm a Drag King streamer. I'm not in drag today, obviously, but I am quite often. All right, let's make these. See, this is the. Back when I had money in this game, I used to just buy a bunch of stuff, or I would just buy the materials for stuff. Nowadays, when you have to make everything individually, I did all this work just to make two bar counters. Are you doing PvP in 14? Slay. How'd it go? I sometimes get in the mood for PvP and I'll play it a bunch. I'm not great at it. Let's see. What do I need for this? We're definitely going to need to be a carpenter. We're definitely going to need to be a blacksmith, probably. Oh, Crystalline Conflict. Screw... Screw Frontlines, honestly. I hate it. It's too, like, it's too chaotic. Love Crystalline Conflict. I'm so glad they finally figured out how to make fun PvP. Alright, let's find that bar counter. Alright, here it is. Need to make 2 of these. Dark steel rivets. Dark steel nuggets. dark steel ore. Let's just quicksynth a bunch of it. Frontlines is honestly more fun when you occasionally like don't find enough people in your queue and they just throw you into a smaller 8v8v8 frontlines. That's actually way more fun. Oh, I've been playing since the A Realm Reborn beta. I have, according to Steam, I have over 13,500 hours in this game. I've been playing for a long time. Oh, they took out the 8v8v8. That explains why I never got it anymore. I didn't realize that they took that out. It was actually a way more fun version of Frontlines because you could actually coordinate. It was so much easier to coordinate your team of 8 against the other 2 teams of 8, and you could actually, it felt like if you won a skirmish against a team, it meant something, and you have to split your team in a more strategic way. Because when you have 3 parties per an alliance, it's just too much. It's just too much. I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's fun at all. It also lasts way too long. Okay, so we need to make dark steel rivets now. We'll just... Oh, I haven't crafted this yet, apparently. Hi, Dionysus. Really depressing day you found a... Oh, that sucks. Well, enjoy your lurk. I hope you feel better. Hopefully the stream makes you have a little fun. Oh my gosh. It's still, yeah, it's still long. That's just it. Is that Crystalline Conflict, you're in, you're out. Like, if you're getting stomped or you're stomping the enemy team, it doesn't last too long. But if you have a close match, it can go on for a little bit longer. It feels really, like, gratifying to play Crystalline Conflict. Like, the formula feels right. I wish that casual mode would let you... No, here it is. I wish there was a team queue. Because the only thing that sucks about PvP and Crystalline Conflict is that you can't party together. And I understand. I don't want ranked mode to be, you know, a pre-made versus solos. That sucks. But if they had a separate team queue, either team like just like a separate team ranked or something, so it's like full teams against full teams, that would be really fun. That would be really fun. I probably should have made some bar stools too. That'll be a tomorrow thing. Today we're getting a bar top. This is probably Alchemist, right? Yeah. We need to make a couple of varnish. I don't have linseed oil. Nope, I wanted to search for item. Do I have varnish somewhere? Oh wait, I can craft. There we go. Okay. I wish there was an easier way to change your crafting class while just inside the crafting menu. Because now I have to figure out where I was again. Okay, let's make some linseed oil. Or, you know, let me keep the crafting window open while I do something else like change a class and not make me have to close it and then change classes and then open it again. But I'm just getting ridiculous at this point. Asking for so much. Dillium. Okay, so we have the varnish, we have the dark steel rivets, and now we need the lumber. So that means we need to change classes again. I do have all good. Open the crafting menu again. Find the thing I was looking for again. And then go into here and start crafting these things. I need 6 of each lumber. You can't get a room? Is it too expensive still? How far off are you? Oh, you need a higher rank in the Grand Company. Yeah, keep working on your Grand Companies, everyone. They're important. That's what I'm saying. It's like, always roll on gear in dungeons, even if you can't wear it, especially if you can't wear it. Always greed on stuff and then go turn it into the Grand Company. So it'll give you seals, then you exchange the seals for like rank ups. It also ranks up the free company. Yeah, if it's dungeon gear, it can all be turned in once you get to a certain rank. But also, you can just save it up until you get to that rank. This one. Oh, that just increases quality. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. I'm just gonna do a trial synthesis just to make sure. There's no reason I should fail this. I just like to make sure. If there's one thing I'm not gonna do, it's fail a craft at the last step and lose all my materials. To bed but not sleepy or play more 14. I'm always in favor of more Final Fantasy 14. All right. our bare bones bar down here. Well, thank you, Brian. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Everyone go check out Brian Ricardo, a fellow 14 enjoyer. Could be fun. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a bar. Make a really long bar, or I can make like a corner bar. Probably stick to the long bar. I need another one of those bar shelf things. I'll probably paint them red. Yeah, we'll just do black for now. We'll probably paint them red later. Okay, we need bar stools for them, Avi, but... You were one rank off. Ugh. At least you're not far. Some people get really far in this game and they don't do their grand company at all for the longest time. You have your room? Slay. Congrats still. I need to pee really bad, so I'm gonna be right back. Slay. Okay, I'm back. Well, congrats, Dill. You also have a room before I can afford one. How do you do any of this? Well, when you have furniture, what you do is you go to your start menu or whatever menu you use. You go over to social, whatever your social tab is, and go down to housing. And then you'll get this option. If you want to place furniture that you already have, you do indoor furnishings. You repaint any of your placed indoor furnishings with the furnishing color. Remodel interior allows you to change your light fixture, your wallpaper, or your flooring, if you have that in your inventory. Estate settings allows you to change settings. Preview indoor furnishings allows you to look at all the furniture in the game. So you no longer have to do guesswork or look it up and see screenshots. If you want to see like, oh, how would the Eastern canopy, like you get to like look at it in your room and place it as if it were furniture. So you get to preview everything. And when you're inside this screen, you can, if you have furniture in your inventory, you can place it from here, or you can put it in your storeroom. You can store furniture in your storeroom as well. You have lamps, but you don't know what to do with it. Are they furniture lamps, or are they like fixture lamps that are supposed to hang from the ceiling? Well, if you have ceiling, then like I said, you go to remodel interior and you click on your ceiling light and you can change that out for like a different one. Like, see, I could change this one out for this one. It's in my inventory. Yeah, the estate manservant sells a lot of basic furniture that you can get started with. And then from then on, you can either work on your crafting and gathering to make your own furniture, or buy it off the market board. I'm gonna need bar stools. And bar back. I could go get another map to sell as well. That'd give me like another 20k or something, depending on how much they're going for. Not a lot. Unfortunately, they haven't been going for much. Well, to be fair, Tataru likes to give you outfits for free every expansion, sometimes multiple times an expansion. At least we have that. How do I want this to be laid out? I think I'm gonna have like a protrusion come off the stage. I'm thinking about shrinking the stage to just one of these platforms and making kind of like a side stage so people can like go backstage a little bit. I think that would be nice. Sorry. Thank you, thank you. Hi Fudge, welcome in. I wish that these windows, they look really cool. My problem is they are only blue. They're only blue. These would work so well down here if only I could make them like red. These would look so good red. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing like this. Though I'm thinking about doing it with the round. Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking about doing it with the round stage thing though. I can put like a little DJ setup back here. And then we have all this other stage space to have like people dancing or whatever. We can have like a dance pole over here in the middle. I like decorating, but I also kind of wish I could afford to just pay one of those really fancy decorators to come through and like overhaul the entire thing to our specifications. Honestly, I would use this bar thing a lot more. The rustic chocobo counter. If they had a version of this that was just like... that didn't have the chocobo eggs. So I like that there's a shelf up here. I just think it looks weird. The eggs there. Maybe I could use a pillar or something to hide those. It definitely makes this area look a lot more finished. Honestly, I think the stone lofts would probably look better. The flagstone loft. It gives it like a little cave kind of feel. I like that. How much work are the flagstone lofts? It's not called a loft. I just can't make it. I need to get a recipe book. I really wish that they would make the God, did they count it as a table? The classifications of some of these furniture items is wild. The open partition, if they would create this in like the marble wall texture, I would be very happy. The fact that this doesn't die is insane. The giant block of white doesn't die. Sink back there. I think I have that item somewhere. It's just barely too wide for that. Like that would look really nice as like the front to the stage. Oh, you know, maybe if I do the round one. Spending 7K on something I may not use is scary. Now it's like slightly too big. But actually it would, if I like just push this back into there. It like finishes the front of the stage really nicely. So if I just use like a stage screen thing to like put this further in so it was only like halfway out. It's like I have an old round stage, but it clips through and it's so terrible. But I think it's the same size, so I can at least preview what I'm doing here. Easier. God, that looks so terrible. That looks really good. It's just this bullshit does not look good. I wish that dyeing it would just solve all your problems. God, you can't ice search while you're doing this. Let's look at Team Craft. I need flagstone loft. Oh, you can only get them from submarine shit? That's awful. Oh no. I hate that. How much do they go for then? They go for like 270,000 apiece. Disgusting. Well, that's not happening. That sucks because I really like them. Oh great, my keyboard broke. I'll have to replug it in. There we go. Damn, I hate that kind of shit. I hate when they make furniture extremely exclusive like that. It's just annoying. For the longest time, I couldn't get the stupid candles, like the cluster of candles, because they were so expensive. They literally cost like millions of gil just for one little assorted candles. Because the only way you could get it was that the material came from goddamn submarine expeditions. Yeah, these goddamn candles right here, they used to cost so much gil. And the thing is, it's like, when you look at a furnishing item like this isn't something where it's like, oh, I just want one of these as like a prized possession in my house. It's like, no, you want a bunch of them. You want a bunch of candles. That's where it's like, okay, a loft. That's like a construction piece. That's like a wall partition. Why does each and every single piece cost a mini fortune? It doesn't make any sense. My little black dress will come in. Were you around when I was giving my little art history lessons about Michelangelo and Leonardo earlier? Oh, I was just showing people how Michelangelo either couldn't or refused to sculpt like female forms and would just basically sculpt male forms and put bad boob jobs on them. And then I pointed out some Sistine Chapel women that he painted that were obviously male references, like women with huge muscular broad backs. Because he would always have men sit in for him because he was very limp-wristed. He was also a very stinky man because he didn't bathe ever. And his leather boots would have to be peeled off of his skin because he'd be so sweaty and gross. It's midnight. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep playing Final Fantasy or if I want to play something else. I'll probably continue Final Fantasy, honestly. But we might change speed and do something else. Maybe something combat related. I don't know. I'm thinking about continuing this like loft situation across over here and then connecting it up like this half of the staircase. So if you want to go up there, you go up the staircase and get onto it. I don't know. So then I wouldn't have to have these here. When should we play Final Fantasy X and X-2? When should we start that? I want to get one of these and put it I don't know where I want to. Maybe we put it in here. Nah. It's like the idea of a giant window clock. I just think it's fun. Maybe if I just like scatter some small tables and chairs, and then have this area be like the dance floor area. This area have like tables and chairs. What do I want to craft next? I'm sad that I don't know what happened to my indoor marble fountain. I was pretty sure I stuck this into a retainer when I moved servers, and it's like gone. I don't know what happened to this thing. Like, I definitely thought I saved this because it was a bigger item. But somehow it didn't make it over here. I don't know how. So these side tables, those are cute and tiny. Of course, vintage side tables, those are perfect. Oh, I didn't update this. I did update these, right? Oh yeah, I did that at the beginning of stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do in this front area. I'm just glad it looks like something right now, to be honest. I'm just glad there's something in here that looks like a room. We have NPCs to use. But I don't know. I need to, like, move all my furniture out of these NPCs. I'm just so lazy right now. Now that I have storerooms that I can put stuff in, I'll probably do that tomorrow before stream or something. I'll just, like, move a bunch of furniture out of here and into there so that I can stop paying for them. Also, be advised that unless it is stated specifically otherwise, do not, I repeat, do not consume food that is a furniture item. Unless, for some reason, I am explicitly like, I made this for us to eat. All these furniture items that are food items, you will literally destroy them if you eat them. So never, ever, ever eat furniture food. I had to purchase these pumpkin stews off of the Mog Station because somebody in my previous free company, when I used them for Halloween decorations in the free company, they decided to eat a serving of it. And you know what happens when I go to take that piece of furniture out of the room? It goes, hey, sorry, somebody's eaten a serving. If you take this out of the room, it's gonna get destroyed. So yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I will cry and send you the bill. Because some of these food items are old seasonal event items. Thank you, Bookie. And so, like, if I want to replace, if I ever use those, if I ever use those pumpkin stews as furniture items in the house, and I have to repurchase them, those things cost like $5 a piece. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to have to buy those again. Whatever. We got this from like a retainer venture. I want to put like a little lamp or something here. But I'll put that there for now. Maybe we should make the shelf lower in case we have Lalafell. That way they can still reach up. Did I turn in my... Oh my god, I didn't even turn in my Wondrous Tales journal. I completed it and then I didn't even turn it in. Let's go turn it in before it suddenly ceases to be a thing. This one gets me a map, though. I can use that to sell. This one gives me 30,000 MGP. I'll do this one. Oh, I get to only select one. It's a bronze certificate of commendation. Oh, I get to select one from each one. For 10k gil, I might be able to sell the map for more. No, I get... This is all crap. I'll get a wind-up Heian, I think. Yay. Alright, let's sell that treasure map. Alliance's DPS in need. Oh, may as well. Boo. I guess we'll play the actual music for this. I typically just want to listen to like Animal Crossing when I fish. So we don't have to sit around listening to the same zone music for hours. Oh, Dunscape, that's fun. Four people died, slay. Oh, two people from our party died to that. There's Doomsay. Hey, I did it. I assumed it. I beat you to it. I love using Bard to Asuna. Haha, beat you to it again. Oh God, it's such an easy mechanic. No, we're gonna have to destroy that one. Sorry. Why'd they run towards that one? The person was actually trying to wipe the party. Why is our tank almost dead? Why? Why'd you stand in the bad stuff? Oh, my bard bow is actually the previous relic. I need to update this thing. No, I wanted to use it. Get away from her. Oh, most of A is dead. That's fun. Oh, good. They're connecting. Oh, good. Good, good. I don't know about using an LV3 here. Considering we almost wiped. Scary idea. Oh my god, I'm trying to get over here to stack. Okay, we killed it fast enough, thank god. Hey, look, it's Diabolos. Who would have guessed? Honestly, would. Show of hands in the chat box. Yeah, everybody's getting cleaved. That's fun. Please look away. Oh my god, they interrupted it. Gamers, please help me with the ads. Thank you. They're not interrupting that. Okay. Intermission. We did it. He's dead. Yovska. Thank you for the raid, bestie. Hi, everybody. How was the stream? What were you up to today? I should try IDV. I have, though. I played it once famously with Yovska. No worries, Yovska. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. I hope you have a good night and all that, you know. Why are we facing him over here? This is weird. So hi, Danny. Welcome in as well. Hi, Scarlet Rose. I've been good. We've just been playing a lot of Final Fantasy lately. I've been enjoying it. Last month we made the move over here to Ferry, where all the gays are at. And now we have a new personal house and a free company house. So we have ourselves a little guild over here. That person's dead. They ran so far away with that stack marker, I was like, no thanks. Not a lot of people are running in here. I'm gonna go in here. Thank God. Oh, do you like my Lady Gaga shirt? My vintage Lady Gaga shirt? Oh god, they're blowing those up. Yeah, we don't have to eat those. It's not as hip as it seems. I'll just eat random energy orbs. My sister actually gave me this shirt because she got to go to the Born This Way ball and I didn't, and I was really upset. But she got me a shirt when she went. My sister, the reason I was so upset is because my sister got free tickets and she didn't even like Lady Gaga at the time. And she was getting to go to the concert I wanted to go to. But then when she came back, she said, you know what, I get it now, I understand. I like her too now. And I was like, okay, you know what? At least you, like, enjoyed it and understood it, and it opened her eyes. You got to go to the art rave, that's fun. I only got to go to the Monster Ball. I wanted to go to Chromatica, but Miss Gaga didn't come anywhere near Washington State. So I did not have the opportunity unless I wanted to fly down to like California. Nope. I was not going to travel that far to go see a concert. So I watched it all on YouTube and it was great. Wish I could have gone. Getting your DL soon, you're ready to travel. Is it your driver's license? You're getting your driver's license soon? Were you inspired by Olivia Rodrigo to get your driver's license? You listened to her hit song and went, wow, that sounds kind of cool. If leveling roulette will change to healer in need, I will definitely do it. Most of our stream today has just been me fishing to make money. And so far, none of that stuff has sold. And it makes me very sad. Somebody price gouge? Or is just nobody online buying it right now? Somebody is trying to undercut, but it's only one person. That's okay. Oh, that's my retainer. He's basically my bank. Hey, somebody bought my map. That's nice. 20K in the bank. So, like, when I moved over servers, I basically lost all my money because I bought a personal house to make up for the one that I lost on my previous server. And I had to go from a medium to a small, so it kind of sucks. And then I also bought a free company house for our guild. And between those two purchases, I now have no money. And so I'm having to start from the ground up to like scrounge for cash so I can actually decorate this place. Because I'm trying to turn it into a sexy, sexy vampire nightclub. But that means I have to pretty much farm cash and craft every piece of furniture that I'm putting down, which is a lot of time invested. You like it so far? I don't know if this upstairs is gonna stay this way. It looks really fancy, and that's like kind of not my aesthetic, but I just needed to put stuff down so that like our guild has access to like a room that looks good and like these different like NPCs for their services. But yeah, down here it's still very bare bones, but we have the makings of a stage and a bar. It's just very empty. But it's gonna come together eventually. And then I also, not my apartment. I think it looks nice, thank you. I had also started my, yeah, the ID manners, that makes me very upset. Like when I look at those things, I'm like, that's it. My private house is, I have this room all decorated. I think it looks very cute in Halloween. You can get your candy and your baguettes when you enter my house. I got a little hot tub for when I do my hot tub streams. And then the basement's empty currently. The basement currently does not have anything, but it will. I'm like, you know what? I have it like half decorated. Thank you, thank you. It's like Yovska wishes that their IDV manor could look like this room right here. Leveling is still tank at need. I want to do leveling because it has the best payout. Oh, I didn't check my gold saucer. I didn't check my lottery. We can do our scratch offs as well. Yeah, if y'all don't know me, by the way, if there's some newbies in here, hi, I'm Prince Arming. I'm a drag king. I'm just not in drag today. Nor was I in drag this previous week. I've been lazy, okay? Nope. 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 Aww. I've like never won this. Buy a new weekly one. I'm trying to decide if I want to play, maybe I should start it sooner rather than later. I really want to play 10 and 10-2 again before the next Final Fantasy expansion comes out in late June. Which means I should probably get on that. Should we start playing that this week sometime? Should we? Oh, bad ticket. Damn. Nothing good. I have no cards to turn in. Nope. It changed over. Ugh. Ugh. Still not healer in need. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna do a full stream tonight. It's because I'm already getting really hungry. Alright, let's just wait and see if it'll change over to healer in need. Would be nice. Would be nice. Are they not gonna change? Are they not gonna become? Oh my god. Please, I just wanted to do this one. Because it just pays a little better. Like, it looks really fancy up here. I kind of want to make it look more like a dirty dive bar, maybe. Is anything happening in Party Finder in the middle of the night on a Monday? I need to start looking into doing some treasure hunts because those will bank a lot more money. God, if I don't get a leveling roulette, I'm just gonna go fucking fish some more goddamn shrimp. Sure, I'll put you down here, dude. Oh, yeah. It's healer need. get our chunk of change. Please. Please, not the Tamtara Deepcroft. I'm gonna puke. We've got a bunch of newbies though, that's kind of fun. I have like no abilities at this level. I definitely don't have an AoE. I don't mind doing old stuff when it's like, oh, there's somebody in the party that actually needs it. It upsets me when I get a Sastasha in leveling roulette when it's like all level like 90s and 80s and I'm like, okay. But you know what? In a group where it's like actually sprouts with low level gear, I'm like, you know what? I'll do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they pulled extra. That's right, I do have light speed at this level. That's shocking. You get light speed so early for some reason. You get light speed at level 6. Why? Why do you get light speed at level 6? Why do you need to be rapid fire healing that much? At that level. I thought it was at least like a halfway through a Realm Reborn, no. Well, I mean, it's still 1 a.m. for people on the West Coast, so anyone that's doing Alliance Raid Roulette, it's a raid that everybody has unlocked, so that's one of the easiest ones to queue for, is one of the Crystal Tower raid series. Though, you definitely will get more success earlier. But out of all of them that you directly queue for, that's one of the quicker ones. Please. This person's running ahead of the tank. Girly. She said, it's my first time here. Do you mind if I go ahead? She's just standing there. She's just standing there. Is she disconnecting? Oh, there she is. Welcome back to the video game. Woo! I got loot. They were nice. That's fun. And we got a little chunk of change for being in need. Honestly, you can just farm this out. 12k every time plus whatever you get from the dungeon. Not bad. Let's do trial. Let's do trial roulette. A nice icy cold drink in Ishgard. Oh, fun. A newer fight. A trial from this expansion. I didn't just get goddamn Titan again or something.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your...
Is that joystick? Oh my god. Is that joystick resident dragon monarch who is both a king and a queen, radiating Thembo energy wherever they go?
Rend you asunder.
Is that them? Oh, I was not paying attention to what order they came out in. Uh-oh. Did I guess right? I think I did. Yes, I did. Thank goodness. I did, Joy. I did.
To the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
What were you doing today, Joy? What was the game of choice?
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
DVD and Fortnite. Ooh, how'd that go? The person died somehow. I don't know how.
To rend you asunder.
Okay, okay, we're going clockwise. Whew. Oh, they have core now. That's right. They were doing the whole oh, that person died again. That's no fun. Well, my swift cast is down, so you're gonna have to hang on, girly.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
You're trying to get her bisexual, Bob? I haven't played Fortnite in a few weeks.
Crush them.
I don't play it very often. Oh no. Don't die, don't die, don't die, please. Don't die, please. No, they died!
Rend
So fun with all the benders. Yeah, I want to try it out. Maybe we should play Fortnite sometime this week. I think that would be fun. Maybe tomorrow with a certain Thembo? Maybe. Oh, there is a TCM update coming tomorrow. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. It's not a huge TCM update. It just, the new character, her skill tree has been broken this entire time. So you can only do like one build on her. And they're finally fixing it so that you can do the other ones. I don't know what Adam's gonna be doing. But like I said, like, I think it'll be fun. I want to play. I think it'll be fun. Ooh. All right. I kind of want to go fishing some more. Oh, but normal raid roulette is, but it's barely any money. It's not really, or is it? Yes. Yeah, that is surprising. Like, I think if they were to do a, hear me out, Avatar Battle Royale, and you get to design your own bender. Like, they have a character creator, and you get to like customize your own bender in the world. So Spellbreak. Oh yeah, I guess. I guess so. But it has like, you know, a brand, a recognizable IP. Like, customize your own bender. You get to choose what type of bending you do. And then you get to duke it out in a tournament. I think it would be cool. Yeah, like pro bending. Yeah. They have that like pro bending league. It could be an extension of that, where it's like, you know, benders duking it out in teams in a giant arena instead of just like a little sports like arena, like a huge like battle arena. That'd be cool. So I guess it would take place in the Korraverse. It'd be like Avatar Apex, kinda, I think. Because like Apex has it set up so that like it's like a sport. That people tune in for. Oh yeah, so Apex is essentially Apex Legends. The premise for like why it exists is that it exists in the Titanfall universe, which is, you know, a different set of first-person shooter games. But essentially, it's like a big gladiator arena where people enter to I think it's a cash prize. Actually, I'm not too familiar with the lore, but it's essentially like a gladiator. It's like some people enter it for fame and notoriety. Some people enter it for the money. Some people enter it for like, it's like for like recognition. Like it's a blood sport, but it's like an organized event that's televised for people to watch for entertainment. Double Astro, oh no. Okay, Joy. The worst thing about Astro is when you like override each other's cards. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Or you overwrite your like... The ninja just ran out and got shot. And we only have one ranged DPS. Yeah, just jump down the hole. It's like I complain about like if I get Sage and Scholars stacked together or double Sage or double Scholar or something, but actually getting double Astro is the worst healer combo. It's so annoying. Double Astro is so annoying. Not double ass throw, please. Oh, nobody is on the thingy. How do you grab it? Ah, fuck me. I can't do my buffs when I'm doing this, but nobody else wanted to do it. I want to move away from that bomb, please. Yay. Let's got some decent cash. It's well that main scenario doesn't pay out that well. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. I also fed Mercury some more food. All right. Okay, let's go. Do we have the bait ball still? I do. Okay, great. Let's throw some of these crafting materials into a retainer because I might need them for bar stools I need to craft. I need to look up the guide on this. That was weird. My PC like went to the lock screen. That was very strange. All right. All right, I need to get the Ronkin Bouillon. Need 170 inspirational Fisher's components for the stage from 2 different fish. The first fish, the Deepwood Shadow, offering 1 or 2 components, and the second fish offering 3 to 4. Both exist at the same fishing hole. These fish can be both easily caught using the same exact macro and method, with the Ronkin Bouillon being a mooch from the Golding when it appears. You want to use patience with precision hook set on every exclamation mark bite within the first 6 seconds of your cast to catch, and then mooch Golding use. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of tired. I did stream extra yesterday. I think I might call it an hour early tonight. Because I really want to turn these lights off. And I'm really hungry, so I want to get something to eat. I was gonna go for the extra for the last hour, but I'm like, ugh. I'm kind of beat, to be honest. I'm kind of beat. Let's see what we want to stream. Who's been streaming the least amount of time out of my immediate rating targets?
I gotta get nurse.
Do y'all want to go watch Lady Lay play some twins? We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably play Final Fantasy to start out with, and then we'll probably end up playing TCM or Fortnite or something in the second half with friends, with like Joy and Dual Thighs maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I almost tried to raid in ladies chat. Isn't that? Nope. Nope. Go say hi to Lady Lay. Let's go share some love. I'm gonna get some food and I'm gonna relax before I go to sleep early tonight, I guess. Let's go say hi to Lady Lay, looking green and gorgeous and playing the twins. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll have more fun times, do cool stuff. Maybe I'll end up decorating some more tonight. Who knows? Goodbye. Have fun. Get out of here.
Slows you down for